You are allowed to be here as early as you want.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Atoxignal just resubbed for 120 months. 10 years, let's go.
Sat in a work meeting. I'm just going to use a loot. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just thinking what to do. I need money. Opened this door a few hours ago. Doors had been wide open for 10 minutes. First lad comes in and asks, have you opened yet? And I try my hardest not to facepalm. I get it. I get it. I will just say, I think sometimes people are just trying to be polite, you know?
Hey, you three women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I thought them was some birds.
Thank you. That is a weird message, isn't it, Red? Or recording. I don't know what you want to call it, but that's strange. I need money. I need money. How much are these going for? I've got 3 now. I don't need 3.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Atribe Stretch just resubbed for 37 months. Thank you for helping me avoid the endless advance of the help desk tickets for all this time.
Thank you. laid out, son. Thank you.
Mörkinkaid just gifted 5 subs.
5 subs, tack så mycket. Hello, love. Hello. No, she's heading in now. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought she might have already told you. Yeah, sorry. No, she's heading in now. She'll be in for second period. Sorry, love. I honestly I just woke up, so yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think it was that. Okay. All right, love. Bye. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was bloody perspective playing tricks on me. Looked like a big box. Oh shit. Fuck me. I thought he was dead. Well, that was Rashala's, boys. We got, I mean Gluhar's, boys. We got Gluhar. Damn it. Yes, Ludenhosen, you need to get something called server value modifier. And you can adjust the loot levels, because I think it can be pretty crazy. Also, bear in mind, I think by default, is this is the one I need for that stupid quest, isn't it? Yeah. By default, if memory serves, it's like the old loot levels, if that makes sense. So it's like the loot levels used to be before they nerfed them, but it is also overtuned. So I think you can fart around with the loot levels and adjust them. Where's the letter? Oh shit, that was the big guy. I really thought this lad just had a letter on him that you had to take. Under the big sheet of paper? Alright. Oh yeah, thank you. I thought he ate a few shots, I'll be honest with you. Back here, dickhead. Sadly, I think I'm now out of ammos. Ooh. Ooh. Too fat. I could have taken it, but I didn't. So Postman Pat depends who I give it to, right? I'm not going to sing it again. So I have to hand it over to Therapist for the quest Postman Pat Part 2. So I give it to her. Do I also give it to Pratbull? I don't know how it works. I do not have the Gore mod installed. Apparently it can get a little funky sometimes. And I've already got... I'd say I don't have a lot of mods installed, but I've certainly got enough installed that I'm like... Do I want to fart around with this? Probably not, so we are not going to push it. That's a very nice. Look at this little mini M14, M1A, sorry, with a ridiculous scope on. I've got to have a look at this thing in the hideout. No, Raptor, I think that's a very early on quest, and then you have to do makeup quests. Let's look at this thing. What has he got going on here? Oh my god. This thing is hideous. Your computer's so bad you get 20 FPS on streets. I mean, that's a bit mean.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Barrifer Cero Mestendes just resubbed for 28 months.
Muchas gracias, amigo. Everybody knows his bright red van. Everybody smiles as he waves to greet them. Maybe you can never be sure. There'll be knock, ring, letters through your door. Bum bum bum, postman pat, a postman pat, and his black and white cat. Pat knows he's a really lucky man. Escape from Tark. Factoire. Kill 'em all. Kill 'em all! Back up! You're getting married in 6 months. Any advice? Don't spend a fortune on the wedding. I hope you've already taken care of that part. If you've already booked a 30 grand wedding, big mistake. But have a great day. I would say try to talk to everybody on your wedding day. Don't let one person hog your attention. Everybody's going to be having a great time, but it's important that you talk to everybody. That was a mistake that I made. I didn't talk to everybody as much as I would have liked. I'm not struggling with FPS. Oh, Streets. Streets is bad. No. That's just Streets. It's nothing to do with lossless scaling or whatever, as I understand it. Streets is just, it's so big a map to run on your PC whilst also playing it. I mean, I played it off stream to see if that was any better, and it was not. I believe I've killed 4 of your buddies, so... They are not scavs.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Sparrowlex just resubbed for 84 months.
Grazie. Oh my god. Oh no! Well, we got 5. That's pretty big. Have to hope we get this back on insurance. Boombox, why are you asking? He did have a PKM, but I think he also threw a grenade at me, or his mate did. Someone did. Oi, oi, oi. I need PMC kills, I'm sure you understand. Shut. So, that was the good old days? Or the good times? The good times. We've got 6 out of the 10 that we need. You just browsing? Haha, used to play Dota. I have your announcement pack. That's me. That is me. That is me. Still going. Still doing dotes. Still streaming. The whole thing. It's been a very cool 12 years. Oh, someone just came in the door. What's going on in my house? Don't do the ice frog joke, please. Some people have asked me in all seriousness. Is it true you're ice frog? What are you talking about? We need something that absolutely slaps. Some of my guns that slap got nicked by baddies, unfortunately. Ooh. What does this background mean? The gold background. Mastery? Wouldn't describe myself as a master, of course. Yeah! Yeah! She looked hungry. Hello, how are you? How was Pilates? I'm streaming. She's gone, right? She's gone, right? Yes. I don't know why the school doesn't know this, but yes. Bucket shot. Ooh. Now you're talking.
Movement ahead.
Can't have any rounds left now, bitch!
He's vanished?
Damn it, I think they're still breathing! Goddamn Ruskies!
They do go down to bunker, and you see them in whatchamacallit. Come on then, bud. Waiting on you.
Where are you?
Your gun was too big for you there, pal. It's a jolly big gun you've got there. Are you sure you're ready for that kind of gun? Everybody knows his big shotgun. Everybody dies when he PvPs them, maybe. You can never be sure you'll be shot, killed, looting up your drawers. Postman Flax, Postman Flax, Postman Flax, and his big shotgun. Stop this. They stopped banning people for playing it. Or at least it would appear they've stopped banning people for playing it because Clean and a bunch of other guys were playing it. So if it's okay for them and not for me, I'd be jolly disappointed. I hope understandably. I call this the stairway to heaven. Killer armor. It's got to be better than what I'm wearing, right? Yup. Gregors! We got Gregors! Is it lagging? Oh, I see. Oof. The Gregors quote. Yes, I'm aware I can't see shit with the way this gun is configured. Oh god, that's so bad. We're gonna be a little bit slow here, team. We don't need to see much. We just point and shoot. I'm going to go for the co-op extract out the back. The co-op extracts have all become paid extracts because there's no way to take the co-op extracts otherwise. And honestly, it makes quite a few of the maps a lot more bearable. Reserve in particular. Me lad's fucking knackered, like. Yeah, you do get stuff back on insurance, but you'll also get it back in very Tarkov-y fashion, whereby you get it back, but the cool silencer is gone, and you're like, fuck. The way I see it, all the other maps have a ton of fucking extracts. Reserve's the only one with absolutely rotten extracts. So fuck it. Also on Woods, that gives you an extract in the top left of the map, which otherwise doesn't exist unless it's co-op. How are you ever going to do co-op? Do you know what I mean? No. I wanted to keep that. Armor repair kit. That's a nice pog. That's a pog. How much did you sell for? The fuck? How did you sneak up on me without me hearing you? Asks Gregors. Sorry, young Gregory. Oh, what's this? A vertex? That's wildly generous of you, Mr. Fence. Yeah, is he still a big Musk fan? oh, you liberals are overreacting. It wasn't a fascist salute. It was just very clearly a fascist salute. Then he... I mean, I have no idea how anyone could excuse that guy's behavior now. Like, come on. Just accept it. Don't be making out like it's not. It is. What else was it? It wasn't a fascist salute, period. Even the Anti-Defamation League came out and said, no, we think he just got overexcited. I mean, if the Anti-Defamation League can't be trusted to... What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Yes, a Roman army salute. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen, there's a footballer called Paolo Di Canio. He's one of my favourite players. One of my favourite players of all time. Went back to Lazio, and there is a picture of him giving that exact salute. I'm not going to do it, but the pounding of the chest, and then the extension of the arm, straight, palm down. If anybody did that in any other setting, you would say, oh, this guy's a fascist. It's unfucking believable. I just hope people realise what they voted for. Good luck. Good luck. You got an actual fascist in charge. If that's what you were after all along, good luck. Maybe it was. Maybe that's what you wanted all along. Not for me. Not for me, Jeff. I said to my mates a long time ago that he was fucking insane. And my mates were like, oh, I think you're overreacting. I was like, trust me. And a couple of weeks ago, they were like, or actually a couple of months ago, I think they were like, because they're not online, they're not terminally online people. They were like, you were right. This guy's fucking crazy. I was like, yep. Yep, he sure as hell is. Isn't this utter trash? I keep forgetting. Yes, this is complete trash. Traders. I want to say Mechanique, and I want to say turn in. Now we're going to go and signal jammers on shoreline. Locate. He's a fash. He's a fash. Elon Musk is a big fat fash. This is not really the loadout for shoreline. I think we'll just keep going reserve. I will say this. These lot always fucking crumble in the end. All falls apart spectacularly. They turn on each other. Their egos and their ridiculous pride. Jack Random, I can remember the morning of the vote, waking up, hearing the result on the radio, and then walking around my area and realising that even in my part of London, it wasn't like 90-10. It was like 55-45 or something like that. So that meant pretty much every other person I saw could have voted for Brexit. And when you realise that, you realise that, oh, I guess a lot more people are cunts than I thought. I mean, I remember there was a lad that used to be on this Discord, and he was a big fan of it. And he said, look, I understand that it's going to be bad for a few years. It might even take a generation to recover, but it's for the best in the long term. That was what he felt. And I said, so you're telling me that you're willing to write off a generation and say to them, hey, it's for the greater good, it'll be better in the long run. He was like, yeah, we've got to. That's the kind of person that voted for it. So what can you do? I mean, he's a young guy. I think that, as I've always said, the right has a much better sales team than the left. It's much easier to sell people on the idea of being callous and selfish. Very easy sell. You don't need to even think much. I mean, you can ignore 90% of what Donald Trump says and still call yourself a supporter. It's easy. It's not even propaganda. If it's just propaganda, why isn't the left doing it? If it's so simple, why aren't we doing it? It's not. Everybody puts it down to propaganda. It's not just propaganda. Because if we had propaganda saying everyone's going to get a free house under Keir Starmer, people would expect free houses. But when you say, look, there's nothing we can do, but I tell you whose fault it is, it's those foreigners over there, that's a much easier sell. Easy sell. They'll buy that. So, yeah, I think has always been the problem, is that you're trying to sell selflessness, and that's almost impossible. And people see people like AOC and Biden and Kamala Harris, and they see weakness. Because they're like, Donald Trump
for 3 months.
comes across as like an absolute deranged lunatic who would go to war if you looked at him wrong. And to some people, they're like, yeah, that's strength. So what can you do? You're never going to be able to compete with that. So yeah, I just think essentially it's almost impossible to defeat that kind of politics politically. You just kind of have to let it happen because you can't stop it. I mean, we couldn't defeat Brexit even though it was a terrible idea and people voted against their self-interest. A lot of people that voted for Trump are realizing that they voted against their interests. Sit down. Yeah, it's very easy. Because again, he seems like a strong guy. Strongman politics, isn't it? He just says, no, look, you guys are idiots. Makes people laugh with a few offhand comments. A little bit of racism thrown in there, and that's telling it like it is, and, you know, people fucking love that shit. A lad? Well, let's see if we can go underground and get those kills we need. Thing is, how do we get over there is the issue. Oh, I've also got a key. Oh, I thought I had a key. Oh, it's the upstairs one. Yeah, I never thought the leopards would eat my face. I mean, I've seen that the program whereby you're a child of immigrants and you're born in the US, you're no longer going to be considered an American citizen. I don't know how the fuck those grenades were so shit.
Murphy 1-on-1. Jacob Murphy to win it. Oh, just put it in the net.
I don't think I've heard that. Just put it in the net. Let me hear that.
Murphy 1-on-1. Jacob Murphy to win it. Oh, just put it in the net.
I mean, that is a dreadful effort. What are you gonna do? Nothing can be done. We just have to wait. Hope it all implodes. But yeah, whatever. I'm not American, so luckily it only affects me indirectly, but it is still pretty scary. Something I think a lot of Americans don't understand is that they're like, oh, it's not even your president. So, well, you guys are kind of a big deal. Like, you're not no cynical soapbox, but you guys are, you're a big deal. You're the big country. One of our closest allies. And when you're doing shit like that, it kind of does mean something to us. You may not think it does. You may think it's none of our business, but it really does affect us quite a bit. So I think we're allowed to express horror if we want. It does affect the whole world, but I think it tends to affect the countries that are closest. Like, if your friend started acting crazy and like really insulting everyone else that you were friends with, you might reasonably start to think, God, this guy's just crazy. I'm gonna have to make excuses for him. That's how it feels. It's like, oh man, don't be crazy, please. You're like our best buds. Medical records. Oh, disease history. You need a key for this, a special key. Disease history Tarkov. But yeah, either way, the Elon stuff is just fucking... How is this guy the richest man in the world? Explain that to me. KSM and SMP. Oh, I think I've got the simp key. Let me have a look. There's KSM. And there's SMP. We can do this quest. I don't think I've ever done this quest, actually. Never been able to. Check 'em test. I'm not sure what that's addressing, but they don't think about anybody outside of the US. That's what happens when you're the biggest. I mean, just bear in mind there is only so much the man can do in 4 years, right? Like, we survived the last one. I mean, I think that people like Bezos and Zuckerberg are there because they're not rich enough. You know? They need more billions. So they're going to make sure that that Donald Trump does some stuff to help them too. If Musk is there, they can't not be there. They have to be there. They have to be there. Let's take a gun. Let's take an actual gun. Let's take this fucking ridiculous G20 in. We may as well. Oh, I thought I had more magazines for this. Is M80 any good? Let's have a look. Filter by item. Can't even buy it. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, how did they both survive? They're both so old. It's pretty crazy, huh? Load ammo. But yeah, it's pretty scary. Scary stuff. Especially if you're any kind of vulnerable group. I would be very, very scared. But, the way I see it, as part of my mental health program, I'm just gonna try not to read the news and get upset for 4 years. No, there were two big issues. Basically, the whole culture wars thing meant that as long as you focused on that, you were always going to beat the left. That was one thing. But the other thing, an awful lot of people didn't vote for Kamala Harris because of what happened in Gaza. That's literally one of the biggest deciding factors. A ton of young people were like, I'm not voting for them. That's literally what happened. But I don't want to talk about politics anymore. Everybody's blaming themselves. It was this, it was that. It was just people. Like you can, this is something the right would never do. This is a big mistake that we make, is arguing about what did we do wrong, and never looking at just what they did. Like we're always trying to excuse ourselves and find out what did we do wrong and all the rest of it. You know, but in all honesty, I just think people are not very nice, and it's really easy to, if enough very not very nice people get together and get vocal, you know, what are you going to do? Everybody's yelling at each other. So we got Signal Part 3, Healthcare, Privacy, Marking Ambulances. So we need, and then we also need that and Spa Tour. We're not going to do that. So let's see if we need the Signal Jammers. I'm going to take out the Injector's case. I don't think we need him for this. I'm going to take out the Grizzly. We're going to take an AFAC. We're going to take out the multi-tool. We're going to take the Jammers. And we're going to purchase 3 MS2 millions. 2 million? 2000s? MS2000s? MS2000s. We're going to purchase 3 of these. Deal. I'll do you a deal, mate. Yeah, I'll do you a deal on MS2000s. No problem, mate. And we'll take a cheeky FN as our backup piece, because we've got a ton of ammo for that. And maybe a snack. Take a wee snack. And you know what? Actually, let's treat ourselves to not wearing shit armor, since we are quite geared. We'll wear the slick. You let's go just fuck off. And we will wear, I think the Cayman is bollocks. Yeah, it's 2. I don't even know why I've got this thing. It looks cool, but it's trash. I can't explain why searching for Triforce results in a cock. It seems appropriate, though. I mean, Samurai, again, you know, even the fact it would have been close. I just let a man who was in to change the kitchen vent shit in my house, reminding me of an old Triforce episode. I still, of all the things we've disagreed about on the podcast, that is the one that I'm like, what on earth? I don't even know what this site is, so we'll find out. I haven't tried it. We're going to have a rude awakening. Now then, where do we have to go? Healthcare. Oh, we could do 2 of these. Excellent. So you're with Sips on the... You have a house guest. Some friend comes round to your house.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Not allowed to poop. So you pop round to your mate's house after dinner. You're like, oof. And in your opinion, well, if they take too long, you're like, what are you doing in there? We can see to Mars. Either way, we discussed it enough on the podcast already. It was very funny. Classic Sips and Lulu stuff. The size of the whole right-hand side of the screen is taken up with gun. This scope is not as bad now that you can zoom. You could read someone's monitor with this. It sounded like a vector. We could see the colour of that lad's eyes. That's how far we could see. It does have a red dot. Can you imagine if you were on the balcony there healing up and I fucking popped you from all this way? You'd be angry. You'd be rightly angry. Well, we gotta go up there. Morning, Crunkle Madunkle. It's Crunkle Muckdunkle. I'm sorry. Could we fit another red dot on this thing? Or like 3 lasers? The worst guns. My favorite was, what did they call it? The Light of God or something? And it was that shotgun that had all those torches on. And you put it around a corner and someone comes around their corner and they're just completely blinded. That was funny. That's the ambulance. Saw a lad at the end there. Her uncle Madunkle's the same name as my uncle. Man, once you've had a good keycard on labs, all the other loot feels dog shit. Oh, crikey. Oh, that's a big lag.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Megan Dasle just resubbed for 46 months.
46.
Pinabit but still here.
Gracias. Need to get up there. Flax knows he's a really lucky man. Flax knows he's a really lucky man. And we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray. Oh my god. Oh my poor legs. This is SPT, and there is a mod that you can have a little map. Did I bring the wrong keys? No, I brought the right keys. I just don't have anywhere near as many keys as I thought I did, apparently. It was a big part of it. I'd say the other thing was the load times were just so punishing. Like, when you're trying to stream and you have to wait 20 minutes between raids, which is how long it takes sometimes. Just like, could we not? I really need the loo. Pray for me. If you, or just wish me well. Did we hear any action? But yeah, the cheating and the desync was a pretty big part of it for me. If it didn't bother you or it's been fine for you, fair enough, but the other problem was I'm not very good at games and I just got bored dying all the time. Never being able to run the good loot, you know? The one thing I have enjoyed, missed, sorry, is Camping extract. That's the only thing I miss. Literally the only thing I miss. So I'm kind of sick. No, the AI doesn't extract. You need there's a mod that hasn't been updated yet. Which I think covers that. Can't mix these two versions. If I load up regular Tarkov, I'll get... I think it auto-bans you. Because you're playing with modified game files.
Excuse me, sir.
So I'd have to completely reinstall Tarkov.
Al-Asil 3 just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you. Also, it's like... It's only fun when you actually get to keep the loot. Because for me, the fun was killing a lad with an impact nade, right? And then opening his bag and his rig and being like, oh my god, this guy was juiced. You probably need to have a decent stim that gives you like plus strength. SJ6, I think, SJ12, L1, that kind of stuff. Because yeah, it's you'll walk like you can't believe that it's possible to walk this slowly. Oh yeah, mule, that's the one you want. The mule. Didn't they say they wanted to add wild animals to this game? Isn't that a thing? If not, I could certainly imagine it. God, I can't... I literally have no tactical awareness to my right because I just can't see. This could be trouble. I've always bumped into lads up here. Come on, get up there.
Target neutralized.
There was a third. Not me. That was funny. What do you got on you? Why are all these lads? Well, it's Goosey. I was fairly sure there was another one. Could be wrong. Shit. That could be the goons. Yeah, Eddie, that should be a good one. I think it's going to be very close. They're a very good side. We're also good this year. But it's going to be close. These are 20-round mags. Okay, and we know where they are. This could be our death here, team.
Son of a bitch!
Heavy breathing. Yeah, I see him. Imagine hosting Barcelona at the Vitality. Yeah, that'd be funny. Bro, just swap back to the pistol. Dude, the 5.7 is a hell of a little gun. Oh shit, we've only got 10 minutes left. Signal part 3, and then we can hit road to customs if we survive. I mean, bear in mind we also found when we went to labs and got all that ammo, I think we got some really good ammo for the 5.7. Like the one that costs like 3 grand a shot or something stupid like that. 1,500 a shot. And we found a bunch of that, so we got quite a pimped out 5.7. Sweet, got a bunch of kills. 2 quests. Whoo-wee. Man, that was a fun one, eh? any jack of potatoes left? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll do them for lunch. Dum dum dum, postman Pat, postman Pat. Right, traders, tasks. Dog's a fun one. This gun was pretty cool, huh? I am starting to go bald. My cousin took finasteride and kept/restored his hair. Tempted to do the same, but scared of the possible sides. Any advice? My uncle and are all bald as coots on mum's side and don't give a fuck. Join them, brother. Who gives a shit? I did the breakdown yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. Maybe it was a year ago, I don't remember, but it was certainly in recent memory, where I broke down how much money I had saved by being bald. It was a lot. It was a lot of money saved. Since I went bald at 33, so I said 15 years, and it was, yeah, it was a lot of money saved. Like, time, money, and no one cares. No one cares. You think everyone's staring at your bald head? Nobody gives a shit. I mean, if you met someone and they were bald, would you think, I don't want to be friends with this person? I would hope not. So who cares? It's a valid look these days. Especially if you can grow... I think the bald man, big beard thing, people like that. The ladies love it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have hair, but I don't care. It's not worth caring about. It's not worth worrying and being like, oh, no one's going to like me. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this beauty. Is that test drive? Kill PMCs over 60 meters away using the M1. This is a nice gun. All I'll say is we were talking about the whole bold thing the other day on stream. A lot of boldies here, and none of us give a shit. I understand why young men are worried about losing their hair. I get it. But don't worry about it. But I wouldn't go down any chemical routes. Take some medicine or whatever. I wouldn't do that personally. But I'm not the guy losing his hair. It's your journey, brother. We could do survivalist path. So that one, supply plans, locate and secure and steady signal. Mark the weather
Right,
station.
we've been to Blue Orchid. We've got 4 bags of fucking Chinese. Who wants some? Ah!
Bash!
Is the charge eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Get your hand off my penis, sir! This one's got me by the penis, people! Succulent. A succulent Chinese meal. Can practically taste it. Ah, yes, I see you know your judo well. Big John Bosch. John Fisher. It's Big John. Big John has enormous Chinese.
Full balls. Saturday night. This is what life's all about. Not going mad. I've had 2 glasses of wine. And when I haven't drunk all week, it's quite light-headed. Bash! No holding back tonight. Roast chicken Chinese style. It's quite an healthy one, look. Oh, look, we've got prawn in black bean. Quite healthy as well. It's not a bad one. Treat like cheat. Oh, Singapore rice noodle. We'll have some of that. That's not too bad either. Not too much. I'm not a pig anymore. Oh, kung po prawn. Delicious. With the light batter on, unbelievable.
Fuck me.
Don't be shy.
Fuck me.
Duck. And keep that in the dish. A little bit of charmin, then I'm ready to go.
Charmin.
I've waited all week for this. What's missing? Curry sauce. And the prawns, look. Schoolboy error. Pour curry sauce on me cold prawns. But that won't worry because I'll mop it up with some chips. Bosh!
I apologise to any of my Chinese viewers. So that was like watching a guy put mashed potato on top of chips, on top of roast potato, on top of French fries, and then have like 3 different mains. Bosh!
Right, we've been to the Blue Orchid. We've got 4 bags of fucking Chinese. Who wants some? Ah!
I love the way his mate's like, bosh. Yeah, not too much. Quite healthy, that look. As he gets a bag of prawns covered in sugary sauce. And then wallops curry, so-called curry sauce all over it. Bash! You may as well check out this stash. It could be the death of us, but... Mump would love this. It shows where all the stashes are. If you can... It's not helping me though, unfortunately. Oh well. Is it down in here? Oh, there it is. Going for an English scale. Yeah, of course, it's a classic. I mean, I will say this. I understand it's like, oh, our culture. But it's not like we're selling it. The lads come over, they're like, we should start a restaurant. People like Indian food. It's like, yeah, but they're not going to like... I think we're dead. Not sure what that was. that was pretty lively. Yeah, I get that, Dr. Nick. It's not that hard. I mean, you know, it's a facetious comment. It's funny though, but it's really not that difficult. But yes, it is better. It's much more authentic than it used to be. To me. You need to look for the ones that are like on a high street. Like in a rough area. No wonder that lad was just running about. He didn't have a gun. Jesus. Oh, I should have taken the scope off his gun, actually. Good point, team. Steady signal, so we're headed the right way for that. Knob. Couldn't see him. Actually, this ammo's not for us. Right, where to? Steady signal up here. Gunboat Diplomat, I added this. So, yeah, don't worry. This is something that I added rather than a thing that's in the game. Because this is not Tarkov, this is SPT. So it's a modded version of Tarkov. And the reason I have the minimap on is because the maps are so big and the quests are so annoying and so fiddly. Interesting. That you end up looking at the wiki anyway. Like you've got your other monitor, you're like looking at the wiki. Because honestly, it would, if you can just remember where all of them are, fair play. I cannot. Nay lads to peep. You worn your mom as a hat, Flax. Nope. I don't even know what that means. Just the other side. you up to? I did watch Severance. Very excited. Saw his fucking laser. Jofus, good luck. Good luck. Did I not put SPT? So do exclamation mark SPT and you'll find out. This is not base Escape from Tarkov. This is a single player mod that also has a bunch of other mods you can add on to change the game to be however you want it to be. Oh, thank you, Gumboat Diplomat. Thank you for sending in your artwork. I still remember that. I think I might have asked on Reddit. We could take the Friendship Bridge co-op extract. Because I'm out of markers, I think. Yeah, did I not bring enough markers? Damn, I only brought 4.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you, Simon22.
S1M0N22 just resubbed for 20 months. Take my money so you can continue providing us with great streams.
Whoa! Bit of a lag spike. Baddies just spawned in. Did I just see a laser in the air? I feel like I did. Oh, you dickhead. I'm gonna guess that was a center.
Presno se just resubbed
Any
for 6
fucking
months.
bingo. Should have known
Thanks for
it.
the amazing content as always, Flaxider.
I'm glad you enjoy my stupid streams. I enjoy doing them. You enjoy all the stupid shit I do? Oh, that's good. I don't know you well enough for you to make jokes about whether I wear my mum's as a hat. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's why people reacted negatively. Because it's sort of like, this guy just turned up and he's making mum jokes. It's just a bit weird, isn't it? Swan Dead, I'm loving it. I am loving it. It's a lot of fun. It's really just sort of Tarkov, but without the sort of endless death, but still dying plenty. Killed Gene, Phoenix Grey, and Jerry. You can Google it. You can Google it. It's easy, but I'm not going to give any tips. I understand that's one of the things that BSG doesn't want people to do, is to like do a, you know, here's how to install SPT. You can figure it out. It's easy. Just Google it. If I can do it, you can do it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Forgot to do... Fuck. That's not the end of the world. We had to go back in anyway. So I need... Yeah, we got that. Sawmill. And one more marker. Okay. Eddie Bingo said, could be worth getting a dog tags case. What a fascinating thing to say. I do have 2 of them, brother. I might do some jacket potato. JP? What on it? Cream cheese. Butter. I would just have butter and cheese. Oh, I got some voiceover work.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. had to get me jacket potato. Hold on. We're out of them now, by the way. We're out of JPs. I say again, we're out of JPs. Oh. Right, while I eat my lunch, I want to watch another episode of Bullseye.
It's a bullseye! And here's your host, Jim Bowen!
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Welcome at home. We had a couple of letters last series about the names of some of the scores you can get on the dartboard. Like 1-1, that's called Annie's room. And there's all sorts of different names.
There's also, in some parts of the country, call it Madhouse, Jim.
What?
1-1.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... do you know any more?
Well, yeah, Somerset, 5 straight doubles.
That's Oliver Reed.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
And in Yorkshire...
Is that near Oswestry?
It's not far away.
Huh?
Not Yorkshire.
No?
Shropshire, that.
Yeah.
Yorkshire, there's a good one there. Score under 16.
Bill Wyman. Hey. Hey. See? You're thinking. Huh?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Little joke about Bill Wyman like an under 16s.
Aren't you, eh? We have a local one round here, you know.
What's that one?
In Nottingham, yes. If you get a load of bulls,
Yeah.
call it Tony Green.
I don't think I like that one, Jim.
Listen, we're going to start sulking. I'm going to meet the contestants.
Yeah.
All right, please yourself.
Right.
Hey, how are you, Pat? Nice to see you. Hi, Andre. Welcome to Nottingham. Nice to see you. Both from Doncaster. Oh, I know Johnny well. What do you do for a living, Pat?
I'm a pipe fitter, Jim.
Pipe fitter?
Yeah.
That means you fit them to the miles, you mean?
No.
No?
Power station boilers.
Oh, right.
So just a heads up. Jim Bowen makes a lot of jokes you wouldn't make on television these days. Nothing like... He's not just dropping the N-word and stuff like that, but, you know, he's like... homophobic jokes, no problemo.
Nice to see you, Andre. Welcome down here to Nottingham. Your job, sir?
Unemployed at the moment, but I'm a ground engineer.
Now, tell me what what's a ground engineer?
Well, basically, it's filling unwanted holes into the ground with concrete.
Ground engineer? Filling holes in? I'll see you later. Have a good night. How are you, Dave? Nice to see you. Hi, Chico. How are you? I've got to say to you, Tom, I was extremely surprised about this, because these two lads are from Carnforth. Whereabouts do you live in Carnforth, Dave?
I live just outside Camford in Wharton.
What's this about Chico saying you're a bad loser?
I don't know, you'll have to ask him about that.
Right, well, listen, I'm going to do that. Chico McQueen, obviously nickname Chico, isn't it? And you're a charge hand?
Yeah.
Where do you work, sir?
He's on the local council.
And you're a St Helens fan?
Well, yeah, I like St Helens, yeah.
Why is he tell us, Chico, why is he a bad loser?
Well, we have a good side at Royal Bolton Sands.
I know you do, I know.
We seem to win everything every year, and these lads usually come second. And when we see his stuff them, it's...
Do you get a bit
like
unpleasant?
No. He does have to, but he goes off sulking, you see.
Does he?
So,
I've no time for that.
I have to give him a ring afterwards.
Take it back to home, I'm not playing. You used to do that at home. If I can't, I'm taking my ball home. Did you used to do that? Eh? I'll see you later. Have a good night. How are you, David?
All right, Jim.
Nice to see you. How are you, Reece? Listen, I don't need to ask. Where are you from?
I'm from Acox Green, Birmingham.
Acox Green. And it's father and son. And, well, look into two there, the pair of you. Can you get the two of them? Look at that, eh? Hey,
look at those haircuts.
Joe, you're an electrician. Yes. And
look at that. Look at this. Now, look at this shirt, right? Look at this lad's shirt. At least, I mean, you can have a pop at that. But like I always say, at least in the 80s, this is what a cabbie said to me one time, and it stuck with me. He said, back in the 80s, men used to wear all kinds of bright colours and have a bit of a laugh with what they wore. And now, no one dresses like this. I mean, it's a horrible shirt, but at least it's bright, at least it's colourful. It's not just the same 4 colours.
Hey, what about Joe? You're an electrician, yes, and you're a gardener. What do you grow?
Well, I'm not too keen on gardening, but concrete mainly, Jim. You know, I've slabbed it all over.
you grow concrete then?
Yes.
Ah, very good. Give him a nice warm round of applause. 6th grade contestant. Have a good night. Well done. See you later. Oh, bravo.
Yeah, I think it's a good night tonight.
Good night tonight. Over there, our skills with the arrows, and over there, our skills with the facts. And let's begin this edition of Bullseye by telling you questions in the first round. You know, £30 each. We'll play the game. Pat, choose a subject for Andre.
Faces, please, Jim.
All right, sir. Come on. Here we go, Andre. Faces.
OK, Andre. That's in books, Jim.
Books, no bonus. But here's your question on books for £30. Nothing serious at this stage, Pat. Here we go. Books. A Year in Provence has been on the bestsellers list for over 3 years and was televised by the BBC. Who wrote it?
Sorry, I don't know, Jim.
Right, the lights will come on and we're looking for a buzzer. We thought that was fairly easy. In fact, it was Peter Mayle, M-A-Y-L-E, Peter Mayle. We move on and we'll ask Dave to choose a subject for Chico.
Spelling, please, Jim.
Yes, sir. Chico, spelling.
No, it's in places, Jim. Went for bullseye there.
Places. The boys are going for ball quite rightly at this stage. Here we go. No bonus, but for £30, Dave, can you tell me, what is the capital of Brazil?
Brasilia.
Brasilia, just in time.
Well done, lad.
What time is it now? £30. Well done, Dave. All right,
Britain,
David.
please, Jim.
Sorry?
Britain, please, Jim.
Yes, sir. Come on, Reese. Britain.
OK, Reese. Well, another one for bullseye. It's gone in affairs, Jim.
Are you ready, David? You'll get this one, no problem. In which Texas town did the so-called religious prophet David Koresh hold out for 51 days against
Waco.
the FBI?
Wimhole.
And we've got a light here, Pat. You can have £30 if you can tell me.
Wimhole.
Jim.
Waco or Wacko, yes. Absolutely
Wimhole.
right. £30 you've got. Well, we've got jointly in the lead Andre and Pat and Chico and Dave with £30 each. Round 2, questions worth £50 each. A little more difficult. What are the dart players going to do now about this bullseye challenge? Let's see. Choose a subject that's lit. Pat?
Sport, please, Jim.
Sport, Andre?
Sport, please, Jim.
That's a bullseye!
Well done. In which sport do women compete for the Curtis Cup?
Is it tennis, Jim?
The lights can come on, I think, and we've got a light at the end, David. You can have £50.
Is it golf?
Golf, Jim.
Golf gives you a £50 bonus. Well played. We move on. It's Dave for Chico.
Britain, please, Jim.
Britain. Britain you shall have.
That's a bullseye!
Highland Games are traditional Scottish outdoor gatherings. In which Scottish village is the most celebrated gathering held?
Braemar.
Braemar, well done, sir, gives you £50. Yes, I thought that was well worth it. Good. We move on. David?
Faces, please, Jim.
Faces.
OK, Reese, faces. Well, that's gone into places. Lucky.
And the
subject's gone.
Thank you, Tony, which gives us at the end of that round, we've got in the lead Chico and Dave with £280. Move on to round 3, where the questions are now worth £100 each. And, of course, the categories, well, look at them, well spread. We've got there showbiz, history, words, spelling and faces. For the last time on this board, Pat, choose for Andre.
All right, we're not going to watch the whole thing, so let's fast forward to the end.
a big gamble, but it's 101 or more.
Anytime.
We'll take tonight's star prize. Settle in. Best of luck. 20. 20. And 26.
Yes! Yes!
Chico. Still think about it, Chico. It's 41 or more. And best of luck. It's 5. 20.
Come on, lad. Deep breath.
And 20.
You got it. You got it. Have a look at what you've won. Come and look at this. Yes, it's a wonderful holiday for 4 with hire car in Orlando, Florida. You'll be staying close to the center and yet just a stone's throw from the world-famous SeaWorld, Universal Studios and Disney World. Or if it's space you want, why not boldly go to the Kennedy Space Center? Orlando, Florida, where the present meets the future. And it's yours for the throw of a dart.
You all right? Yes?
Will that do?
There you go. They're going to fucking Orlando. I think in the early seasons the prizes were worse. Right. Excuse me. Wasn't it Big Break had Jim Davidson on, didn't it? I couldn't stand him. Big racist. He used to do a lot of racist characters. And I mean out and out silly voices like, you know, Chinese people, Asian people, black people. It was all about that. And oh, how did the people laugh. Can't say nothing these days. When did Flax go woke? God, what languages? C. Well, yeah, C++. Java a bit. Can you imagine me being a coder? I'm way too disorganized. My memory is awful. A lot of the time I'd end up starting to code something and my mate would be like, you know, there's already a library that does all this. I was like, oh. I was also, and still am, very bad at maths. And my logic wasn't terrible, but I wasn't good at the sort of solutions where, how can I put it? They were elegant. So a lot of the stuff I coded was just like a bodge. And just not good. And people would say, well, an easier way to do it would be... And I never had that instinct. Basically, I should never have been a programmer. But parental pressure is a thing. And my dad was a programmer, therefore... He was like, oh, you've got to be a programmer. I was like, but Dad, I'm bad at this kind of stuff. That's why I'm giving my kids as little advice as possible about what they should do. I'm just like, what do you want to do? And if you don't know yet, you'll find out. Do a course you enjoy, at something you're decent at, be much better off than trying to force yourself into something you're not good at and don't enjoy just to get a job. Actual Jana Banana, I think that's an excellent piece of advice. I mean, the main thing is you're going to have to get up and do this every day. So make sure it's something you can stand. Also, I've definitely said this before, but I don't care. When you take job advice from, frankly, old people, you're onto a loser. Like, I don't know what the job market's like. I have no idea what it's like going for an interview. I have no idea what it's like. I haven't done it in years. So, you know, I don't know what kind of jobs, what jobs are going to pay. I know it's probably going to be fuck all, because they all seem to pay fuck all right now. But yeah, I'm not the guy to ask about, like, what do you think about a career in so-and-so, and what are my prospects in this? I don't fucking know. I mean, someone said be a teacher because that's steady work, but it's also, you're guaranteed to get fucked by the government for the rest of your career. Oh man, yeah, if you want steady work, electrician, plumber, easy. Good money. Always good. I don't think I've ever seen a poor plumber. Or if you're really smart, be a doctor. Optician seems a decent one as well, although it's getting easier to get your eyes tested. Got my eyes tested in America. They had this bit of kit. It's a box. You look into the box. In the distance, there's like a little animated landscape. They say, focus on the sun on the horizon. You do that, and then they say, focus on this car in the foreground, and you do that, and then it goes beep, and they say, here's your prescription. I was like, excuse me? What happened to the better? Worse? Worse? Worse or better? Sort of the same. Same. Better? Worse? Worse, better? Pretty much the same. How about now? That's worse. That's worse. Okay. Better, worse, worse? Worse or better? The same. Where's this fucking motor controller? I can't fucking find it. Anyone know? In the back of the boot? Oh, of this car. Nope. There. Nice. Here's someone yelling. I don't have a command for SVT. Sorry, bud. But good luck. It's not easy. You've got to be awake the whole time. It's quite a long procedure. But the doctors and everything are great, so you'll be fine. It's just uncomfortable more than anything. And it's boring, because you're sat there for like, it took 2 hours, I think, maybe more. 2 hours? It was long. Oh, that's death. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Come on, give me the pink mist. There we go. JFK shot. Pink mist. What's special comms? Stash these things. Oh yeah, well, we'll have to do that another time. The eye one would be annoying, but I'll be honest with you, I don't mind eye stuff. It doesn't really bother me. When I had to go to the dentist last year, get a couple of crowns put in and like 4 fillings, because I'd just been really bad about going to the dentist post-COVID, just got out of the habit. Nice jump, Alistair!
Jonathan-bas comme gifted Théo Gutsma subscription. Jonathan-bas comme gifted attire un sub tout Théo Gutsma.
Merci beaucoup. Jump, Alistair. Oh, merci.
Jonathan-bas comme gifted base 2552 à subscription. Jonathan-bas comme gifted attire un sub tout base 2552.
Merci, monsieur.
Nikiboy99 just resolved for months.
Merci. Transit to factory, my goodness. Whoa. No, no, Renoir. I can't remember. No, I didn't get to keep it. I had one when I was a kid, because they took one of my my teeth to fit my braces. God, the braces now. Get this. There's a place. It's in Richmond. It's an orthodontist, and they do braces on the NHS, and a lot of dentists don't. People, and they're very good. People will come from as far away as Cornwall and Devon, and basically anywhere in the south, bring their kids up to get their braces fitted on the NHS. Isn't that wild? No, there's still NHS dentistry everywhere. I mean, it's just braces is the thing that is harder to get, but yeah, of course there's still dentistry. Why wouldn't there be? Oops. Never done that quest. I got 2 crowns, 4 fillings. I had to go private, and it wasn't that bad. And they were fantastic. If you need a lot of work, yeah. Oh. There we go. This has been a nightmare. Futons, I do. I do. I find it much more enjoyable. I realize I'm in a minority, but I don't care. I enjoy it. By the way, look how much these are on the flea for. 1.6. But it does save a lot of money. They were talking about fluoridation of the water in London. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I thought we had that already. I'm shocked we haven't. I was like, really? We don't have fluoride in the water in London? I remember there was huge controversy about that. That was like one of the the government is out to get you conspiracy theories. The fluoride in the water is like to control your brain or whatever, like the usual kind of crap. But yeah, I was reading about it. I was like, London doesn't fluoridate its water? I was genuinely surprised. I don't know if it's natural. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It prevents tooth decay. And if you have people not brushing their teeth, or looking after their teeth, which is quite common in the UK, you end up with a situation where, especially with the NHS, you're having to fund a lot more dental repair work than you would if you fluoridated the water. But yes, I'm not sure I'd be comfortable with Thames Water being responsible for it. Because they're dreadful. But I guess then the question is, who would be? I mean, as we know, the decline in society is all because of the decline of spirograph. No, you don't want chlorine in your drinking water. But I don't think anyone's advocating for that. Fuck me. I kind of have to. It's worth so much. Yeah, you'd have to ask the devs. I can give you my gut instinct for why it's not, if you like. And that is because Steam takes 25% of your sales. And they probably thought, we don't really want to do that, we want to keep all of it, so let's keep all of it. Is my guess. If you have a better suggestion for what it might be, I'm all ears. I mean, prefer to have their own platform is certainly one way to put it. Prefer not to pay 25% is another. I mean, when they started making Battlestate, when they started making Tarkov, there was no war. And I mean, they're a Russian company, right? They're not a Ukrainian company, as I understand it, anyway. So I don't think that they were ever. Maybe the sanctions was a factor, and they were like, "It could get worse before it gets better." I don't know. Oh, so heavy. Valve don't seem bothered about their own games. What a Redditor take. They just launched CS2. Like last year. We just had one of the biggest updates in Crownfall with tons of content, tons of quests. And it was fucking great. Dear Valve, Team Fortress 2 came out 20 years ago. What gives? Why the lack of support? You've been had by context? Have you? You said Valve doesn't care about their own games, why should they care about us? What's the context there? What had you said before? I know you were talking about, we were discussing why BSG might not go onto Steam. No, that's absolute gibberish. Why do you think they would sort the cheating problem because it's on Steam? I understand your point now, Vile, and it makes more sense. I will say this. The reply feature is very useful. Like, you say you got done by context. I'm also talking. And when someone just types and they're not replying to chat, I'm like, are they responding to me? Or are they responding to some comment 17 comments up? Use the reply feature, lads. It's very useful. It was a reply to the original one. You did. About the tunnel. And you did indeed about the other one. You know what, Vile? I'm just going to apologize. You've not only been done by context, but by streamer incompetence. You have better things to do. Well, he's leaving. I got better things to do. Storms off.
You failed.
Oh, that's a funny one. We've got a switch to turn on.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
I mean, like I said before, Rorts and Bob and guys like that, they're good at the game. So they enjoy the PvP side of it. And it is definitely more fun to outplay people. I mean, I don't play Dota against bots, because it would be really boring. But if I had, when playing Dota, had never destroyed the enemy throne, which is believable, and had never got certain items and never got past a certain level and never seen late game Dota, I can understand why I might want to play against bots. Learn the game a bit, you know? Play maps and run guns that I've never run normally, because I just like, what's the point? I just die and I'm just donating it to some sweat. Which is how it feels. Whereas this is like so much fun for me. The enemies are hard enough. The performance is great. The PvE mode in Tarkov I really enjoyed. But it wasn't, after a point, it was very easy. Like, it really was easy, because all they've done is replace the PMCs with rogues. And that was like just not great. Streets is not unplayable, but it's not fun to play because it's too framey. Because it's just too much for your PC to handle. But with SPT, the AI is like competent enough. I've died a bunch. They'll sneak up on you. They'll nade you. They'll rush you. They'll flank you. They'll run away. They'll heal up. Well, they'll run away to heal up. They're not stupid. And you don't just see them in the same 2 or 3 places. And apparently, with this Swag Donuts mod that I haven't got installed because it's not updated yet, when that comes in, you can even have it so that the PMCs all spawn when they're meant to, if you like. Because at the moment, I feel like it's not spawning PMCs all over the map, just in a sort of area so that it's conceivable that I would bump into them. Otherwise, you get into a situation where you don't see anyone or everything's been done before you get there, and that's not really great in a single-player game. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's we've got to do a little. Let's sell some stuff, and then we'll do our little quest to Medu. Who bought it? That guy, 9. What happens to the item I removed from the flea market? Oh, it takes 40 seconds. T-Way Rots.
But it's time.
So this says
Scoutish just resolved for 78 months.
Thank you. That I need 2 for library level 1, and I have 2 out of 2 in my stash. And you can also barter it with Peacekeeper. If you give him 4, you get an intelligence folder. Or needed for library level 1, also barters, and this one says needed 1 of 3 to complete. Living high is not a crime. So it shows you what you need it for, rather than just, you know, this was found in raid or not. It's just a little time saver. Whoops. With PvP Tarkov, you will get behind. If you haven't, by the end of the week, done a bunch of, like the launch week, the first few days, it's actually really fun and genuinely sort of close. Like, you'll have fights with people if you can get in like really close to when it's released, you're like, oh shit, this fight is like really clutch and this is fun and all the rest of it. But yeah, if you wait any longer to really get into it, you're fucked. It gets really hard really quickly. Okay. Huh? Is he? I gave him back last time. We've only got one. I had to use it to pick up cat vomit. Such is my life. I don't want to give the dog a kiss. I can't stand her. Has she been out? Oh. Big news. Did ya? Good job. I found Pensive Pillow. Oh, they've come to take Pensive. We're coming to Pensive Pillow.
I love you. That's why, though.
I agree with everything that Fred has said. Right, so we have to get kills with this tricked out M1A. Oh shit. What an absolute beaut. Let's have a look at it. Oh. Okay, so the task was kill PMCs over 60 meters away using this gun. 60 meters away. I'll just do reserve. I know the map best. Please don't lose this gun. Please, Pyrian. Either way, in short, yes, killing the no-lifers and getting away with their loot is hilarious and always feels fun. I do feel like a lot of the time, if you've ever played CSGO, right, or Dota, Dota's a good example as well. Either of those games. If you can't see the enemies in CS2 or CSGO or CS or whatever, you've got some idea of where they could be. And when you see them not here and you see a smoke at that place, you're like, oh, they're going to be here and they're trying to do this. And in Dota, when you can't see the enemies, sometimes you're like, oh, I think they're doing Roche, or oh, they might be smoked up, I reckon, or I think they're in their triangle, you know, or maybe they're in base, and scans and, you know, Clockwork Rockets and Seer Stones, you're like, yep, there they are. When good players play this game, they know where people are likely to be coming in from, leaving from, what quests people are doing, what's a good spot to camp, where to be careful. They know it all. They know all the maps inside and out. And I don't. Oh my days. I don't know what happened there. AI companion? Please tell me that was a lad. I bet that wasn't 60. It was. Well, he had a mate, but I think he's legged it. There's no way that was 60 meters. Right, that's 3. There's a lot out there. Oh shit. That's pretty nifty. I'm just resting it on the sandbags. I bet this is going to hit the fucking... Yeah, that's better. Well, I hope you can do this with the machine gun. Maybe we loot that lad and go again? Lemon pizza pie, you're going to make people think that I've succumbed to one of those ads that says, free viewers. They always have names that look like they could be regular names. Like it'll be something like Lemon Pizza Pie or Fred Third. You know what I mean? Star Fox, I completed a quest. I can't remember what it was. It was for therapist. And I suddenly got like 10 more quests. It always happens. I'm not going to lie, the biggest problem that I'm having is the ref quest, where you have to get him some lousy Tarka. I just can't find it. So it's just nowhere to be found. This is tier 5, so it is worth keeping. I think this is tier 4. I know there are some things I keep that I should probably get rid of, but man, I love me some armor. Tier 4 front plate. That's a damn shame. Huh. Wrong kind of plate, eh? Right plate, but no left plate. Maybe we just sell this. What tier is it? It's tier 5 because of the plates it's got, right? Phew. A postman, Pat. Und his black und white cat. Jesus. Excuse me. Love peas. Simple as. That noise. That's like something transforming. GoBots, transform! So we only need to kill 2 more lads that way. Sorry, Autobots. GoBots. GoBots was a separate thing. I've got an amazing Bill Wyman fact. Billu? Don't worry, I've got a plan. Oh, by the way, there are mods for this that add guns. Obviously very busted, stupid guns. I still think having drones in this would be pretty hilarious. But maybe they're a little sensitive about that given the current situation in Ukraine. Even just drones that you can scout with. No, this legend is as follows. It's not a legend. In 1993, Bill Wyman's son Stephen Wyman married Patsy Smith, the 46-year-old mother of Bill's ex-wife Mandy Smith. Stephen was 30. Consequently, the ex-Rolling Stone became his own son's ex-son-in-law, the father-in-law of his ex-mother-in-law, as well as the step-granddaughter of his ex-wife. I didn't understand that sentence either. It just reminded me of that bit on Alan Partridge. Yeah, farmers marry their sisters, who's also their daughter, and then become their own daughter's wife, or something ridiculous like that. Don't forget, because it could be. It's not going to be, but it could be. No. Need to get this key. Just because it's something. I really want my Martyrium key back. VBO. VBBO Bobo. I want Bobo. Boo boo. Enhance. There's nothing. Must have been the wind. Oh, lag. "'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse, except the 4 hour cells coming in the rear and standard, 2x2 formation. Don't kill them, just wound them." You should not.
Last night and night before, there was 3 women.
You should not watch Robot Jocks. It's terrible.
I saw them. Hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I saw them with some birds.
It's pretty bizarre. Can we rest our gun on this? No. I just need 2 lads. Just show yourselves. Carl, schießen finster. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was speaking German to a German. Shoot the glass. Although, of course, neither of them is German. Or, bit of Leish. Just give me some enemies. Anything. Don't know. Oh. Thought I saw a flashbang. Yeah, someone's over there. Alright, let's get back up to our spot. Or we just shoot at it a little bit. We could use the grenade launcher and maybe draw their ire that way. Now then, okay, and in position. I'm just shooting to be getting their attention, maybe. Oh! Saw a lad down there. There he is. Just a scav, but... might draw some attention. Big lag spike. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Which is the worst monger? Fish, iron, rumour, or war?
The mid-morning matters thing with him and it's Tim Key did. Holy shit, that's funny. We are looking for the best condiment. See if you can find that one. I'll find the video actually.
Today we're talking condiments. You're stuck on a desert island. You're allowed one condiment. Which is it to be? John in Sproston.
Ketchup.
Harry in Bodham.
Mustard.
Kev in Norwich.
Gravy.
That's not a condiment, it's a hot sauce.
Bristol then.
That's a brand of gravy.
Bronson pickle then.
And that's a relish. It's 8 minutes to 12 in less than 1 hour.
Mustard.
Myself and Sidekick Simon.
And that's a relish. That stuff is honestly... I was watching the compilation of it when it's like the camera is just him and the guy next to him, him and Tim Key or whoever he's co-hosting with on that bit. That is so funny. Like he has perfected the middle of nowhere DJ. Like he's absolutely got it.
No! The fucking bot killed me, bro. The actual NPC.
Who's that? I kind of recognize the voice. I feel like
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you. The Alan Partridge series where
Feels
he's...
good, Matt. Just resolved for 8 months.
Thank you.
You snipped a lot, so you get a soup.
Thank you. Where he's at the Travelodge. That series is so perfect, and every episode is so good. I think the subsequent series just couldn't ever live up to it. So it never felt as good. But the Mid-Morning Matter stuff with Tim Key, that is brilliant. Like the chat show that he did where he was like with that lady, it was like sort of like, what's it called? The One Show. That was just really uncomfortable, and I didn't enjoy it. I'm just murdering scavs at this point.
Shit! Did you see that?
Goal! We still say things like, that lad's got a foot like a traction engine. Right, let's try and, we'll try and use the grenade launcher. Maybe that'll, garner some interest. Oh, I think we got someone there. Because I thought I saw a wee body slump down. Right there. I always check every boss I kill. Even if it means dying. The opportunity of getting keycards is too juicy. Cheeky fucker. Oh. Someone's giving me a right old cussing out. Oh! Oh! Whoop! What are you made out of? Went inside. Fair play. Mate, what is going on with your head? Absolute beast. Right, my arms are fucked. I'm leaving. could try this on woods, I guess. Yeah, I think we were somehow missing his head every time, which I find very upsetting. I'm normally good with the 5.7. He was a bit of a lean master, giving it the old jukes. I mean, you tell me that that didn't feel like me versus a player. Like, maybe not you versus a player, but me versus a player. Every day of the week. Not bad, is it? I wonder who came up with that idea. Damn, we've been live for 5 hours in 3, wait, 2, 1, 5-hour stream. No, they're not always that tanky. My aim sucked. We shot him in the armor a lot. We didn't have especially good ammo in the gun. Ammo is the most important thing in this game, I would say. Ammo and armor. Like, there are rounds in this game that doesn't matter what you're wearing. If you get them in the thorax with this bullet, they just BAM! They just drop like a stone. It feels great when you do it. Like when some lad's running towards you and he's got a huge sofa on his back, gun with 15 lasers, his helmet alone is, you know, he's like Darth Vader, just merges into his shoulders, and you pop him in the chest with it, like a really good round, and he just goes blam. You're like, oh. But what also feels good is when they come around the corner and you've got a Glock with AP63 with the drum mag, and you just go fart, and they die. That also feels fun. You know what, pianist? I'm going to buy from you, mate. You won't even buy the beer. Man, I guess we'll try woods, eh? Let's try woods. .57 isn't full auto though. The Glock, is it the 19 or the 18? I can't remember. You can go full auto. And it empties a 50-round drum mag in like 1.2 seconds or something. So you just...
Sara-Beth just resubbed for 97 months.
Oh!
Good morning.
Why, thank you, Sarah Beth. You're just as cute as a bug's ear. You done made my day. Really did make my day. Well, 8,000 rubles is 65 quid. Snowing in Texas. I ain't never seen the like. I thought it was meant to be global warming. Well, could use a little more of that round here. Round here. I haven't seen snow in years. Years. Good old Gulfstream. Of course, when that goes, we're fucked. I ain't driving to work. I can't drive on no ice. Well, I look like Wayne Gretzky. I ain't driving a Zamboni here. if you're going to gamble anything less than top whack, you deserve naught but scorn. It's all in or nothing at this casino. I'm tempted to rig it so that if you don't go all in, you auto lose. And whatever you gambled now becomes negative siders. There's a BTR. That is very much a lad. There's going to be some tricky shots. Distance. 200? Nope, lie down. Trying to flush him out. Let's try changing our angle. Yeah, I should get a rangefinder. I still think this is probably our best bet to do this miserable bloody quest. Thought I saw some movement. Patience. The patience of a sniper. Beautiful day. Looks like we're just gonna have to be patient. Gotcha. One more. Come on, baby. Where are you? Where's your pal? There he is. Who was shooting at me? Was that someone close by? Or was it him? I think it was him. Yes! Yes! Ah. That was him returning fire, yeah. I mean, I'm lying on a rock. A player would. Why not that humble lad? First shot! I'm gonna have a celebratory can of peas. Cold peas for me. My favorite. Now, I guess we lug it over there and see if they had anything good.
Morningstar 16 just resolved for 2 months. Howdy.
Thank you, very kind. Barry Lyndon.
Fred just resolved for all months. Suck for das nips.
Holy shit, that's not far. That's weird. Oh man, fucking... Kinda cack. Where does the BTR actually stop on this map? I genuinely don't know. Oh, he was trying to patch himself up. Did it fuck off? Oh well. Super water? Well, don't do what I did and double click it and drink it, because that's what I did. Probably used in construction or something, I don't know. Oh, wait, I know what you use it for. Isn't it for the, don't you use it for the, booze maker? Yeah. The Russians call it super water. It's actually just pure alcohol. Yes, you should drink super water. Yeah, you can mod this. I've got about 8 mods running at the moment, and you can tweak all the settings. So, like, I mean, I keep saying it because SPT is not something a lot of people have seen streamed, because it's fairly recent that seemingly BSG have been okay with people streaming it. I will say, if you were put off Tarkov by the difficulty, you still have to buy the base game. So buy the base game, and then you can do this if you want. I've loved it. I mean, it's got me playing this again. And I know a few people who've bought Tarkov to play this. So they'd be mad to stop it. It's been very successful, I think. Because it turns a very hard PvP game that puts a lot of people off and is on a clock into a single-player game that is fantastic. You're not fighting against the sort of power creep on the level, on the server.
So, you think I have a case? Homer, I don't use the word hero very often. but you are the greatest hero in American history. Woohoo!
They can't monetize it further. To be fair, it's only recently that they've been having anything like monetizable stuff. Most people that buy Tarkov are not buying all the extra spanky stuff. Most people buy the base edition, and that's a lot because it's an expensive game. Whoops. Man, we got a lot of crap there. Well, that was jolly successful. I fucking love the shrimp, but that's on streets, so that's gonna be a toughie, unfortunately. That is going to be a toughie. Damn. Oh, we got the RS-12 back. That's good news. This gun is hilarious. Well, we're going to have a bit of an inventory sort out, and I'll do that off stream. Probably need to sell some of these guns as well. Fuck me. Alright, anyway, I'll be back tonight. Hope you can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Thanks for the subs. Peace out.